coaches, and athletes, please clear lanes 1, 2, and 3 for one-way start. Lanes 1, 2, and 3 for a one-way start. One-way start.
Attention, everybody, we need a coach from Abington Friends. Abington Friends, please report to the meet director. Abington Friends. Lanes 1, 2, and 3 are pace. Lanes 4 through 8 are one-way start. destination on time. 2 minutes, we will clear the pool. Attention all swimmers, we need to clear the competition pool. I'm looking at you, Brad, as the relay starts. Please clear the competition pool. Here this morning on day one, the 2023 Eastern Interscholastic Swimming and Diving Championship. Say good morning, everybody, spectators, swimmers, coaches. Welcome to the 2023 Eastern Interscholastic Swimming and Diving Championship. We are just about to get underway with this first preliminary session of the meet.
Women's 200-yard medley relay, heat 1. Heat 1. In lane 3, the Lawrenceville School. In lane 4, Phillips Academy. In lane 5, Pennington. In lane 6, Academy of the Holy Cross.
And it looks like lane 6 and lane 4 quite close. Eden Fiery and Charlotte McFarland. As they come underneath the flags, it is Fiery from Holy Cross at 29:16 as she hands off to Madeline Aaron Brown. In the water for Exeter, Audrey John. And it's Audrey John, the B relay for Exeter, asserting herself during this breaststroke leg. 29.2 was the opening split for Exeter. Let's see what they have here on breaststroke. 29.9 on the B relay for Audrey John from Exeter. Ellie Wong in the water now. And these are B relays. These are non-scoring relays, but teams looking off to get to a good start here in the first preliminary session. Ellie Wong coming into the wall. 27-7 the split, and Exeter way out in front here in Heat 1 of the women's 200-yard medley relay. Ellen Jin, the freshman, to close it out for Exeter. And it's Exeter followed by Holy Cross, but Exeter well out in front. Ellen Jin underneath the flags, and Exeter will win this first heat, 152-57.
In lane 1, the Episcopal Academy. In lane 2, Harvard Westlake. In lane 3, Andover. Lane 4, Georgetown Academy. Lane 5, Murfreesboro Academy. Lane 6, Petting School. Lane 7, William Penn Charter School. Lane 8, Notre Dame.
And once again, these are all team relays, non-scoring relays. The swimmers trying to get off to a good start, and it's out in lane 7 from Penn Charter, Kayla Single. 28.75, the opening backstroke split for Penn Charter. In the water now, Zoe Page, the sophomore for Penn Charter. Coming back strongly and continuing to hold that lead for Penn Charter. So it's Penn Charter in second. Andover, 31-1, the split as Penn Charter continues to lead here in Heat 2 of the women's 200-yard medley relay. And that's Pauline McLafferty, the junior, in the water for Penn Charter. Andover making a push. Down in lane 3, Melissa Chong. And it's Chong pulling close. 28-3 to split. Penn Charter still slightly in the lead, but Andover got a 26.95 out of Melissa Chong. And now Daphne Edwards in the water for Andover's surging half. Penn Charter here in Heat 2. And it will be Daphne Edwards to close out for Andover. 25-34, 153.9. The time from Andover's B relay here in Heat 2.
Heat 3. In lane 1, Hill School. In lane 2, Lawrenceville School. In lane 3, Harvard Westlake. In lane 4, Murfreesboro Academy. Lane 5, Notre Dame. Lane 6, Warren Academy. Lane 7, Lindsay School. Lane 8, Baldwin School.
And we're into A relays now, and that is Notre Dame, Devin Sargent. The fastest 50 backstroke split we've seen all morning, 26. I'm sorry, that's Mercersburg. Alexis Coates, 26.94. Notre Dame was at 25.55. And Caitlin Colasar in the water now for Notre Dame. So Notre Dame continuing to lead. Mercersburg making a nice comeback here on breaststroke. The breaststroke split 30.84, 30.3. The split from Mercersburg, Ingrid Canyon. And now Tania Steed in the water for Mercersburg. Notre Dame continuing to lead with Gabby Abruzzo. And Abruzzo extends that lead for Notre Dame, 25-42. So both the fastest backstroke and butterfly split we've seen all morning here for the relay from Notre Dame. Tori Abruzzo in the water now. So it's an all Abruzzo back half for Notre Dame as they surge to lead. 145. 97 the time for Notre Dame's A relay.
Rowan. In lane 2, Holy Cross. In lane 3, Episcopal Academy. In lane 4, William Penn Charter. In lane 5, Phillips Exeter. Lane 6, Pennington. Lane 7, Blair. Lane 8, Abington Friends.
And that is Nina Boardman from Exeter, 25.62, just off the pace from the previous heat set by Notre Dame. Blair Hahn, the sophomore, in the water now for Exeter. And they're getting a challenge down in lane 4. That's Georgia Duran from Penn Charter. So it's Exeter and Penn Charter. Exeter holding on to a slight lead as they get to the halfway mark in Heat 4 of the women's 200 medley relay. 30.7 the split from Penn Charter and 31.2 from Georgia Duran. In the water now for Penn Charter. That's Ava McIver-Jenkins. Exeter counters with Brianna Kong. And they are stroke for stroke here as they head into the final leg. 24.87 the split from Penn Charter's Ava McIver-Jenkins. Aisling Brady, the senior, in the water for Penn Charter as they try to put up the top time here in Heat 4. Exeter has Sophie Phelps in the water. And now it's Exeter once again. And Exeter will take in Heat 4 in a time of 1:46.10. Just 5/100ths off their own record, but they're going to be trailing early on after the initial split. It's Omen, Adam Jones out in lane 8. Germantown now with Isa Liu in the water, the junior. And as expected, they're seated 5 seconds ahead. Germantown well out in front as we reach the halfway mark. 29.6 the split from Liu. Eliza Metz, a senior, in the water now for Germantown. And we'll see if Germantown can beat that 1:45.9 we saw out of Heat 3. Notre Dame Your top time currently of the morning, Germantown continues to lead. That's Meth. Coming up in lane 5 for Andover, that's Ariana Zhao. And Zhao with a 24-9 split. Germantown's on a 26-3 from Meth. And now Cameron Jones in the water for Germantown. Andover counters with Emma Chung. But it will be Germantown with a time of 1:48.8 here in E5 of the women's 200 medley relay.
Next event, men's 200-yard medley relay. One. In lane 2, Penny School. In lane 3, Episcopal Academy. In lane 4, Brunswick. In lane 5, George School. In lane 6, Germantown Academy.
And once again, as we begin, we have all B relays in the water. These are non-scoring relays for the teams. And it is Brunswick in lane 4. 26-3 from Preston Elm. Andrew 2 taking over swing breaststroke for Brunswick. And it is 2 pressing that lead, but off a strong pullout. It's Alex Chen from the George School making a play. And it will be Brunswick very closely followed by George as they go into butterfly. J.P. Lavin for Brunswick. George School, Gavin Lydick. And it is Lavin extending that lead in lane 4 for Brunswick. Long finish from Lavin, 24-5, the split. And now Ben Atkinson in the water. Atkinson, the sophomore, closing this out in Heat 1 for Brunswick as we look for the time. 1:43.28 for Brunswick.
Heat 2. In lane 1, Georgetown Prep. In lane 2, Malvern Prep. In lane 3, Andover. Lane 4, Poly Prep. Lane 5, Williamsburg Academy. Lane 6, Phillips Exeter. Lane 7, Haverford. Lane 8, Lawrenceville.
And so we have a heat with 1A relay, and the rest of these relays are B. So ordinarily the fastest team would be in the middle lane, but the teams actually seated around lane 4 have faster seat times. And as we see, the opening split from Mercersburg, team relay 24-76 from Grant Grimacom. And now Nick Green in the water for Mercersburg. But surging half. Out in lane 7. That's Haverford. Henry Newell, 26-52. The fastest breaststroke split we've seen all morning as he hands off to Charlie Rosenberg. And now with a sterling fly split down in lane 3 for Andover. Ryan Lee, 22-77. What a split for a B relay from Andover. Ethan Jew in the water for Andover. And it will be Ethan Jew closing this out. Andover's B relay, 137.05 to take heat 2.
In lane 1, Blair. In lane 2, Hill. In lane 3, Philip Exeter. In lane 4, Brunswick. In lane 5, Haverford School. In lane 6, Langdon School. In lane 7, Friends Central. In lane 8, Westtown School.
And these are now all A relays. These are teams swimming for a spot in tonight's finals. And it's very close between Haverford and Exeter. Haverford, Zach Oswald giving them a slight lead on backstroke as he hands over to Connor Simpkins. Exeter counters with Henry Liu. And it's Liu coming up as well as in lane 4, Patsy Mullen. We look for the split. Oh, Mullen absolutely uncorking a 25-1 on that breaststroke split. Ben Blue in the water for Brunswick. Haverford has Max Marr. And Exeter with Long Woe. But it is Brunswick. 21-96. The split from Ben Blue. And now Connor Ole in the water. Brunswick set a neat record a year ago at this competition, so we expect them to be strong again, and they're well on their way to putting up the top time of the morning. Brunswick, 20.53, the split from Connor Ole, and 1:32.32, the time from Brunswick.
School. In lane 2, Episcopal. In lane 3, Harvard Wesley. Lane 4, Murfreesboro. Lane 5, Andover. Lane 6, George School. Lane 7, Kennington. Lane 8, Turkey Yeoman.
And that's Harvard Wesley, Benjamin Ham, 23-51. Almost identical split to the previous heat. Top win from Haverford. And now Christopher Moe in the water for the West Coast team. As it continues to be Harvard Westlake, but Juan Mora from Mercersburg. What a split. 24-83, the fastest breaststroke split we've seen all morning to put Mercersburg in the lead. And Will Deep in the water now for Mercersburg as they try to supplant Brunswick to top the rankings. But here comes Andover's Marcel Liu. 20.97. The split from Liu. And now Andover in the lead. Theo Randall in the water for Andover. Mercer first, base and green trying to make up the difference. But it will be Andover 20.1 to finish in 1:31.42. Mercer third, second. Those are your top two times of the morning.
Team 5. In lane 1, Stony Brook. In lane 2, Teddy School. In lane 3, Malvern Prep. In lane 4, Georgetown Prep. In lane 5, Georgetown Academy. Lane 6, Lawrenceville School. Lane 7, William Penn Charter. Lane 8, Western Reserve.
And that is Brandon Fleck in lane 5. Putting up your fastest backstroke split of the morning so far, 23:32, the opener for Germantown. And now national junior teamer Landon Dariano in the water for Germantown. As he continues to extend that lead, but down in lane 3, Ben Kudafaris from Malvern Prep also having an outstanding breaststroke. 25:57 the split for Landon Dariano. And now Germantown has Andy Joe in the water here for Butterfly. And it's Germantown continuing to lead in lane 5. Andy Joe, the Butterfly split. 23-0 for Germantown as Jay Freeman gets in to finish off this heat 5 of the men's 200-yard medley relay. And it's going to be a wire-to-wire victory for Germantown Academy. 132.87 here in heat 5 of the men's 200-yard medley relay.
Event 3, women's 200-yard freestyle. Event 3, heat 1. In lane 2, Georgia White. Lane 3, Brooke Hireman. Lane 4, Anya May. Lane 5, Maria Zafaro. Lane 6, Abby Stevenson. Lane 7, Julia McGinn.
And we're underway with our first individual event. Women's 200-yard freestyle. And with an early lead down in lane 2, that's Georgia White. And attention all spectators, at this time we'd like to announce to you, while you are enjoying the sights and sounds of the 2023 Eastern Interscholastic Swimming and Diving Championship, we do have a concession stand open. So if you fancy something to whet your appetite, or perhaps you'd like a refreshing drink, the concession stand is open for your enjoyment. So please go in there and support this competition as we continue here in Heat 1 of the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. It is Georgia White, the freshman. She's seated at a 2:18. She's well ahead of that pace, perhaps making a bid for a sub-2:10 swim here in the opening heat of the women's 200 freestyle. But surging to the lead in lane 4, that's Anya May, the sophomore from Hill. 33.6. On that third lap. And it is May from Hill. Building on that lead, trying to get under. Can she do it? Oh, 2:10. Outstanding swim for Anya May here in Heat 1.
Heat 2. In lane 1, Julia Sales, Lindsley. In lane 2, Parker Leslie, Blair. Lane 3, Ella Brindle, Hill. Lane 4, Edith Cleary, Holy Cross. Lane 5, Diana Murtaugh, Petty. Lane 6, Julie Aller, George School. Lane 7, Lily Henderson, Episcopal. Lane 8, Eva Helm, Jourdain.
And your early leader in lane 4, Eden Fiery, she's coming right out of the medley relay, straight into a 200 free. Either going to make her very tired, or she's had an excellent warm-up for this race. 28.63, the opening 50 for Fiery. The freshman from Holy Cross. Building on that lead as they approach the 100. 31.2 for Fiery. She's out under a minute. Seated at a 2:09. We could be looking at a 2:03 here. Certainly be an outstanding time for Fiery in Heat 2. And trying to move up for her, Ella Grindle from Hill. But it's Fiery with another 31 and a 2:03. Certainly seems possible. Can she hang on here in this final 50? Oh, Fiery with a very tired looking turn as she approaches the final 25 of this women's 200-yard freestyle. She finds new life. Fiery, as she comes underneath the flag, will win Heat 2 in a 2:04.23.
Heat 3. 1, Living Palmature, Holy Cross. Lane 2, Kylie Perry, George. Lane 3, Chloe Murphy, Shipley. Lane 4, Ruthie Crane, Stony Brook. Lane 5, Cassidy Ott, Episcopal. Lane 6, Madeline Weiss, Mercersburg. Lane 7, Abby Watkins, Friend Central. Lane 8, Liliana McKee, William Penn Charter.
And bringing the heat from the outside lane, that's D. Martinez, the freshman from Penn Charter, 27-7. That is the fastest opening 50 we've seen so far this morning, 2:04.2, the top time from the previous heat. And certainly challenging, but not impossible, that a swimmer could qualify for finals. And D. Martinez is trying to do just that. 29.9 on her second 50 here in Heat 3. 2:08 the team time for the freshman from Penn Charter, but she's making a strong bid for a sub 2-minute 200 freestyle. And coming back nicely in lane 4, that's Ruthie Crane from Stony Brook. Let's see what they have on the final 50. D. Martinez kicking. Crane trying to fire it up in the middle of the pool. And it will be very close with the 25 to go. D. Martinez as they come underneath the flags, and she will take Heat 3, your top time of the morning, 2:01.12 for the freshman from Penn Charter.
Heat 4. In lane 1, Marion McKinnon, Andover. Lane 2, Claire Clara, Friend Central. Lane 3, Caitlin Brenham, Academy of the Holy Cross. Lane 4, Piper DeBow, Pennington. Lane 5, Ava Ganella, William Penn Charter. Lane 6, Ali Popula, Baldwin. Lane 7, Campbell Haddock, Lawrenceville. Lane 8, Kayla Zingle, William Penn.
And that's Claire Pilar, senior from Friend Central, 26:45 to get us underway here in Heat 4. Each heat we've seen a swimmer really go after it aggressively, and in this heat it's Pilar. She's got a great race from lower. McKinnon from Andover giving press. But it is Pilar, 55.9. Will we see our first sub 2-minute 200 freestyle of the morning here in Heat 4? Certainly you'd have to believe Pilar can do it. And it is Pilar with McKinnon pushing her right beneath as they approach the 150. 31 for Pilar, a nearly identical split for McKinnon. And that's Appola in lane 6 with your fastest third 50. But fate is rewarding the bold here early in the women's 200 freestyle, and it will be Pilar. 1:57.7. Your top time in the morning here in Heat 4.
Heat 5. In lane 1, Hope Lane, Penn Central. In lane 2, Megan Detman, Holy Cross. Lane 3, Summerland, Middle School. Lane 4, Sarah Freeman, Germantown. Lane 5, Hannah Wilson, Blair. Lane 6, Logan Binder, Harvard Wesley. Lane 7, Shayla Glenn, Petty School. Lane 8, Sienna Spingio, Episcopal.
And that's Sarah Freeman, 25-78 from Germantown. Championship finalist a year ago in this event. She seated third at 150.78. Freeman, still just a sophomore, extending that lead. 53-93 at the halfway mark for Freeman from Germantown. And Freeman has established a strong rhythm here, and she carries it with her into the third 50. Nearly a body length ahead for Freeman from Germantown. Another 28 split. And you can see the difference from Freeman in comparison to the previous heat. She holds it much closer with that third 50 split. And she's looking strong here with 25 yards to go. And she just gets farther and farther ahead. Sarah Freeman putting up by far your top time of the morning. 1:51.11 for the sophomore from Germantown.
Heat 6. In lane 1, Ryan Zinder, William Penn Charter. Lane 2, Isabella Jin, Lawrenceville. In lane 3, Ava Harrington, Mercersburg. Lane 4, Emily Hamill, Germantown. Lane 5, Crystal Yuen, Mercersburg. Lane 6, Cameron Jones, Germantown. Lane 7, Arden Patel, William Penn Charter. Lane 8, Cece Leone, Germantown.
Once again, it's a swimmer from Germantown, another sophomore, Emily Hamill. Through a quirk in the heat sheet, she's actually your top seed in this event. She was in first, and now she's even further in the lead here in Heat 6. 27:09. So an outstanding second 50 from Hamill, who only lost about a second from her opening 50. So by far the strongest second 50 we've seen this morning with a sophomore from Germantown. And Hamill continues to lead such a full dominant stroke. And perhaps that enables her to continue to maintain what she has, 27.7 here on the third 50 for Hamill. And I do believe Hamill will beat her seed time, 1:49.1 the seed for Hamill, and she's going to put up your top time of the morning, 1:48.71. Just an outstanding second, third, fourth 50 from Hamill to win Heat 6.
Heat 7. In lane 1, Adriana Arden, Warwick. In lane 2, Julia Fritz, Holden Moss. Lane 3, Ellie Archer, Notre Dame. Lane 5, Emma Lund, Episcopal. Lane 6, Catherine Swan, Andover. Lane 7, Isabella Tanis, Petty. Lane 8, Veronica Kazova, Andover.
So the empty lane 4, that means lane 5, Emma Lund comes into this heat with your top time, but it is Catherine Swan from Andover. 25:78 for the Andover seniors. And it's Swan and Lund nearly stroke for stroke. Lund with a 27:92 to put herself 3/100 ahead of Swan. Lund, the senior from Episcopal, the veteran of many a Eastern final, continuing to maintain a slight lead over Swan, but it's very close. Both these swimmers trying to make their way into tonight's championship final. And they look to be putting up a time that will get them there, and it is Lund, 151.94, followed very closely by Swan here in Heat 7.
Event 4, men 200-yard freestyle. Heat 1. In lane 1, Sam Tan, Westtown. Lane 2, Chase Donahue, Georgetown. Lane 3, J.K. Andover. Lane 4, Leon Zhao, Petty School. Lane 5, Gavin Leidick, George. Lane 6, Sam Speck, Stony Brook. Lane 7, Marcus Wang, George School. Lane 8, Jack Mahoney, Lawrenceville.
And you see leading here in Heat 1, that's J.A. of Andover, the senior. Andover historically really outperformed seed time at this meet. And I've been assured by their coach that there's no trickery at play here. These are the fastest times these swimmers have done all season, and they just seem to find a way to come to this meet and be way out in front. And it's a 52-22, seated at a 200, and he's going to make a strong play for a sub-150 swim, which would be absolutely mind-boggling off a 200 seed here in Heat 1. And Kay fading off that pace, so perhaps a bit challenged by the early speed, 121.47, but he's way out in front here in Heat 1. A 24 to a 27 to a 29, and we see what Kay has to finish here in Heat 1. He will touch J.K. 150.58 to win Heat 1 of the men's 200 freestyle.
Heat 2. Alexander Grimshaw, Mercersburg. In lane 2, Joseph Yu, Episcopal. Lane 3, Joe Rapetto, William Penn Charter. Lane 4, Matthew Stawn, Landon School Varsity. Lane 5, Harrison Joe, Episcopal. Lane 6, Anthony Staffel, Holly Prep. Lane 7, Ryan Katari, Mercersburg. Lane 8, Joey DePini, George School.
And that's Grimshaw from Mercersburg. We'll see how his swim matches up with the J. Pace opening heat time, 150.5. Grimshaw seated at a 156.53, and fortune so far has favored the Bulls here in both 200 freestyle. Coming up in lane 5, that's Harrison Shaw from Episcopal, 27.90. So 53.0 at the halfway mark, just slightly off the pace of Pay from the previous heat. And if you remember, Pay was a 29 on that third 50. So if Shaw can hold it together a bit better, he has a chance to beat that time. And now moving up in lane 6, it's Baffle. And it's nearly 29 across the board. So barring an outstanding change of pace here at the end, I do think that time from Pay will stand up. And it's Grimshaw fighting back on the final 50, and it will be Grimshaw. 150.59 here in Heat 2.
Heat 3. In lane 1, Andrew 2, Brunswick. Lane 2, Henry Anstey, Malvern Prep. Lane 3, Graham Mahoney, Lawrenceville. Lane 4, Miko Keaton, George School. Lane 5, Andrew Thompson, Germantown. Lane 6, Caleb Collins, Pennington. Lane 7, Shaman Lee, Phillips Exeter. Lane 8, Eric Lee, Andover.
And it's Collins from Pennington, 25.05 for the sophomore. We watch as well for the Andover Summer in lane 8, Eric Nye. And here comes Nye. It's going to be very close. And it's Nye with a 1/100th lead over Collins at the halfway mark. Both swimmers ahead of the pace from your top time in the morning thus far, Jay Cade, the swimmer from Andover in the opening heat. And it's a tightly packed field, but Nye maintaining that lead, and he puts up a 28.0. And it looks like there's going to be 4 swimmers who will surpass Pay here in Heat 3. And it's extremely close as they come underneath the flag. It will be Thompson from Germantown surging past the field to win Heat 3.
Heat 4. In lane 1, Jerry Wang, Teddy. In lane 2, Rory O'Connor, Brunswick. In lane 3, Alex DeVries, Malvern Prep. Lane 4, Stephen Calabro, Germantown. Lane 5, Chris Whitmer, George. Lane 6, Connor Ohl, Brunswick. Lane 7, Armin Gillian, Western Reserve. Lane 8, Caden Donahue, Georgetown Prep.
And that's Connor Ohl from Brunswick. 23.77, the fastest first 50 we've seen all morning. The freshman coming straight out of the 200 medley relay and right here into this 200 freestyle. And it's 49.98 for Ohl. Ole seated at a 149.6. But he's on pace for a significantly faster swim. Mike, we see a 143. This third 50 will be hugely determinative. 1:16.33, the split for Ole. In fact, 142 could be in play here for the Brunswick freshman. And we'll see how that time stacks up vis-a-vis tonight's championship final, but it's going to be an extremely strong bid for Ole as he swims away from the field underneath the flags. 142.61 for Connor Ole here in Heat 4.
Heat 5. In lane 1, Peter Michelik, Brunswick. In lane 2, Raphael Sibuet, Andover. In lane 3, Evan Bellotto, Haverford. In lane 4, Ben Forest, Malvern Prep. Lane 5, Jake Thompson, Mercersburg. Lane 6, Daniel Liu, Lawrenceville. Lane 7, Jack Ridley, Germantown. Lane 8, Dylan Shapiro, Germantown.
And that's another Andover swimmer down in lane 2, junior Raphael Sibuet, seated at a 144.88, and he's out in 23.2, ahead of the pace set in the previous heat. And it continues to be Sibuet, 48.23. He's followed by Thompson of Mercersburg. But Sibuet was 24.95 on the second 50, so he is building off of his early lead. The junior from Andover. It's Sibuet, and now moving up in lane 4, Kudafaris, Thompson. Sibuet, 25.29, and we could be looking at our first sub-140 200 freestyle of the morning for the junior from Andover. Sibuet swimming away. Kudafaris trying to get a fight in the middle of the pool, but it will be Sibuet, 1:39.80. Your top time of the morning so far.
Heat 6. In lane 1, Thomas Bikini, Mercersburg. In lane 2, Juan Joval, William Penn Charter. Lane 3, Tomas Chevres, Petty. Lane 4, Jay Freeman, Germantown. Lane 5, Andy Zhu, Germantown. Lane 6, Pippin Kentacomon, Andover. Lane 7, Alex Zhu, Lawrenceville. Lane 8, Lucas Lukic, Haverford.
So Sibuet breaking 140 in that previous heat. Only 2 swimmers seated under 140 at this meet, one of them in this heat. The senior from Germantown, Jay Freeman, and he is nearly identical to Sibuet's pace at the 50 as we look for the 100 split. And now he's slightly ahead. Jay Freeman from Germantown, as he tries to surpass the time from Sibuet and guarantee himself a spot in tonight's final. Jay Freeman pushing the lead. And it's going to be very close. 1:13.43 Freeman, perhaps on his way to a 1:38. Followed by his teammate, Andy Joe. will be Freeman with an outstanding final 51-38-46 for the Germantown senior, followed closely by his teammate Andy Joe.
Heat 7. In lane 1, Oliver Skabak, Andover. In lane 2, Ethan Bowes, Phillips Exeter. Lane 3, Brady Tierney, Malvern Prep. Lane 4, Will Dietz, Mercersburg. Lane 5, Manberg Van Abergen, Mercersburg. Lane 6, Julian Tropea, Germantown. Lane 7, Andrew Vanis, Georgetown. Lane 8, Winston Wang, Phillips Exeter.
So 1:38 the time from Freeman. Will Dietz, your top seed. He's the only swimmer to give a 22 on that opening 50. Freeman was 48-1 at the halfway mark. As we look to see where Dietz matches up with that, and it's quite a competitive heat. Dietz falling back a little bit in comparison to Freeman from the previous heat here on that second 50. So it's Dietz. Ethan Blow trying to battle back in lane 2, but it continues to be Dietz, and Dietz falls off quite a bit on that third 50 relative to Freeman. 1:14, so he's got a second back from Freeman's pace from the previous heat. Dietz very likely to make tonight's final, but he will not supplant the time of Freeman, 1:40.8 here in the final heat of the men's 200-yard freestyle.
Event 5, women's 200-yard IM. Heat 1. In lane 2, Sahana Mannick-Camden, Andover. In lane 3, Violet Smith, Warwick. In lane 4, Daria Desmond, Warwick. In lane 5, Madeline Kareem Brown, Holy Cross. In lane 6, Olivia Glick, Mercersburg.
And we're underway here in Heat 1 of the women's 200-yard individual medley, and that is Daria Desmond, junior from Warwick Academy, the team traveling all the way from Bermuda to compete at the 2023 Eastern Interscholastic Swimming and Diving Championship. And we're always glad to see them here. Teams from all over the country and even the world coming to compete at one of the premier high school swimming competitions in the United States. And it is Mannick-Camden from Andover taking over after the backstroke. 36-1 the split for Sahana Mannick-Camden. As we enter the great equalizer breaststroke. The field coming back on Mannick-Camden. That is in lane 4. Desmond again. 42-73, 150, and she just needs a 40-second final 50 to supplant her seed time of 2:32.5. And she's going to blow that time out of the water here in Heat 1. The women's 200-yard IM. Daria Desmond, the junior from Warwick, underneath the flags, and she will touch first here in Heat 1. 2:25.08.
Heat 2. In lane 1, Ether Cortestan, Pennington. In lane 2, Anna DeMarco, Hill School. In lane 3, Virginia Rubiano, Western Reserve. In lane 4, Orla Naughton, Andover. In lane 5, Carolyn Romano, Andover. In lane 6, Allison Sweeney, William Penn Charter. In lane 7, Scarlett Wigington, Stony Brook. In lane 8, Eugene Soon, Mercersburg.
And it is Orla Naughton from Andover. Our first sub-30 opening fly of the morning. Orla Naughton, the sophomore from Andover, continuing to lead here at the halfway point of Heat 2 of the women's 200 IM. 35-17 for Naughton. She's just about a second and a half off the pace from the previous heat. And Naughton continuing to build her lead here in breaststroke. Her teammate coming back on her a bit. That's Caroline Romano. These two have probably done this a lot of times together at practice, but it continues to be Naughton as they go into freestyle. So it's the two Andover teammates in the middle of the pool, followed closely by Wigington from Stony Brook out in lane 7. But it does look like it's going to be Naughton. She's led the entire way, and she will take Heat 2 in a time of 2:21.85.
Heat 3. In lane 1, Valencia Zhang, Andover. In lane 2, Annabelle Lombardi, Hill School. In lane 3, Sophia Sposak, Phillips Exeter. In lane 4, Shauna Zhang, Phillips Exeter. In lane 5, Sophie Gall, Holy Cross. In lane 6, Rhiannon Meyer, Mercersburg. In lane 7, Lillian Randolph, Episcopal. In lane 8, Allie Benson, Phillips Exeter.
Is Benson, Allie Benson from Exeter. 2:25.58. The seed time, and she's out in 28 seconds for the butterfly. And it'll be a Exeter and Andover duel in the outside lanes as Valencia John from Andover moves up in lane 1. but it's now Jong in lane 4. What a breaststroke split, 36.93. Coming from seemingly out of nowhere, the freshman from Exeter, now in the lead as she tries to hang on in freestyle. And it will be John from Exeter, our first sub 220. Time of the morning, 2:18.79 to win heat 3.
Heat 4. In lane 1, Delaney Oswald, Episcopal. In lane 2, Eva Edenbaum, Petty. In lane 3, Rebecca Block, Episcopal. In lane 4, Lexi Mueller, George. In lane 5, Maggie Saramella, Episcopal. Lane 6, Claire Han, Phillips Exeter. Lane 7, Henry Liu, George. In lane 8, Berger Roca, Lindsay School.
And would a coach from Andover please report to the meet referee? A coach from Andover, please report to the meet referee as we're underway here in Heat 4 and your early leader from George, that's Lexi Mueller. And no surprise to see the same summer with the strong butterfly and backstroke. Mueller losing a bit of steam. Scaramella from Episcopal moving up. 34-4 the split from Scaramella. And a lot of that in the last 5 yards. And it's Caramella and Mueller, Exeter's Claire Hahn coming, but it's Mueller, 39-27, so far maintaining that lead. Mueller from the George School. Claire Hahn making a play here on the final 50. And it will be Claire Hahn surging the last 5 yards. And Hahn will take heat 4 in 2:15.72, your top time so far this morning.
Heat 5. In lane 1, Evan Rowland, Pennington. In lane 2, Addison Dang, Andover. In lane 3, Ellen Jin, Phillips Exeter. In lane 4, Sophia Nicardona, Germantown. Lane 5, Barbara Campbell, Williamson Charter. Lane 6, Caitlin Say, Stony Brook. Lane 7, Sophia Bell, Germantown. Lane 8, Rosa Huffman, Agnes Orwood.
And it is Barbara Campbell, the freshman from Penn Charter, 28-1. Campbell in lane 5. Having an outstanding backstroke leg in lane 8. That's Rosa Huffman. Huffman as she leads at the halfway mark. Huffman leading, strong middle 100 for Huffman. Campbell coming back as well, and Steve from Stony Brook in lane 6. 37:39, she has her fastest breaststroke split of the heat. As Huffman tries to win this out from lane 8. And coming back at the final moment, it's Campbell again, and it will be Carter Campbell, 2:14.10. Your top time of the morning here in Heat 5.
Heat 6. In lane 1, Avery Holzer, Notre Dame. Lane 2, Riley Edge, Pennington. Lane 3, Caitlin Colazar, Notre Dame. Lane 4, Clara Belling, Penn Central. Lane 5, Allison Gian, Harvard Westlake. Lane 6, Issa Lou, Germantown. Lane 7, Audrey Shine, Philip Exeter. Lane 8, Lauren Utari, Petty.
And that's Colazar from Notre Dame, the freshman, seated at a 2:07.83.27.0, the butterfly split for Colazar. And now Colazar is even farther out in front. More than a body length lead for Colazar at the halfway mark, 58:57. See if her breaststroke can back up this first 100, which has been outstanding for the Notre Dame freshman as she tries to make her way into tonight's championship final. Caitlin Colazar still well out in front. Here in Heat 6, Colazar, 36.8 on the breaststroke. The field didn't really gain anything on her on that third 50. And she's swimming away once again as we move to freestyle. 2:07.83 the seed time for Colazar. She's going to beat that here in Heat 6. We look for the time as she comes underneath the flags, and it is a 2:05.27 for Colazar. By far your top time of the morning here in Heat 6.
Heat 7. Lane 1, Avery Holzer, Notre Dame. Lane 2, Riley Edge, Pennington. Lane 3, Caitlin Colazar, Notre Dame. Lane 4, Clara Belling, Penn Central. Lane 5, and 1, Isabel Rosette, Episcopal. Lane 2, Ava Coombs, William Penn Charter. Lane 3, Eliza Mass, Germantown. Lane 4, Devin Sargent, Notre Dame. Lane 5, Hannah Bateman, Petty. Lane 6, Gabby Abuzo, Notre Dame. Lane 7, Isabella Ann, Andover. Lane 8, Hannah Neely, Episcopal.
And it's Bateman from Petty, 26.59. Bateman seated at a 2:06.11, 2:05.2, the top time so far this morning. And now coming back, that's Devin Sargent from Notre Dame. So Sargent actually besting the pace from her teammate Colasar in the previous heat, 57.29 at the halfway point for Sargent. And Sargent's seed time, 2:04, is ahead of the time we saw in the previous heat, 2:05.27 from Colasar. And Sargent extending her lead on breaststroke. A strong breaststroke from Sargent. 37.62. Bateman with a 38.5. And Sargent just needs a 30.0 here on the final 50 to put up this morning's top swim. Can she do it? Devin Sargent. Nobody anywhere near her as she comes underneath the flag trying to best that time. And she will just get under 2:05.18 for Devin Sargent in Heat 7.
Heat 8. In lane 1, Sophie Phelps, Phillips Exeter. In lane 2, Ara Brandon, Western Reserve. Lane 3, Ingrid Janney, Murfreesboro. Lane 4, Tori Abruzzo, Notre Dame. Lane 5, Gemma Underkofer, Baldwin. Lane 6, Cece Traub, Petty. Lane 7, Jackie Sheneman, Murfreesboro. Lane 8, Grace Hu, Andover.
And Tori Abruzzo, your top seed, a sophomore from Notre Dame. So this is a absolutely stacked Notre Dame event here at the women's 200 IM. And she leads at the 50 mark, way out in front, Tori Abruzzo. And she's going to be ahead of the scorching pace we've seen so far, 55.7 from Abruzzo. Appears to have the complete package here. She's well out in front of what we've seen from every other heat. She's also got a strong breaststroke as she builds on her lead here, getting a challenge from Gemma Underkofer up above her. 37.1 for Abruzzo, 132.9. Abruzzo about 2 seconds ahead of the top pace we've seen thus far here in this final heat. And so it looks like she will set this morning's top time in the women's 200 IM. Just a matter of how fast it will be. 2:02.25 for Tori Abruzzo here in Heat 8.
Event 6, men 200-yard IM, Heat 1. In lane 1, Matthew Ian, Harvard Westlake. Lane 2, Henry Phipps, Phillips Exeter. Lane 3, Anders Torzo, Phillips Exeter. Lane 4, Ethan Gao, Episcopal. Lane 5, Victor C. Petty. Lane 6, Charles Escanet, Georgetown Prep. Lane 7, Christian Foucault, Pennington. Lane 8, Nathan Ray, Pennington.
And it is Anas Torcio in lane 3 from Exeter. 27.93. Anas Torcio continuing to lead 101.27 at the halfway mark. And moving up in the middle of the pool, Victor C. Honors. Torcio kind to hang on, but it's the freshman from Petty. Oh, it's going to be very close. Fifth, down in lane 2, had a 37 there on that breaststroke split. And that's what him in the lead. And it will be C from Petty, 30.61, 2:14.6, the swim from Victor Say.
Heat 2. In lane 1, Harold Cameron, Rosersburg. In lane 2, Asher Wan, Bristol. Lane 3, Connor McGreary, Holly Truck. Lane 4, Oluwaji Jones, Landon School. Lane 5, Ian Childry, Pennington. Lane 6, William Hu, Petty. Lane 7, Henry Covan, Episcopal. Lane 8, David Gow, Lawrenceville.
And that's Henry Coven, the senior from Episcopal, 27.29 here in Heat 2 of the men's 200-yard individual medley. But your strongest backstroker is down in lane 2. Also from Episcopal, the freshman, Asher Wan. And we'll see if your top seed from this heat, Oluwaji Jones from Landon, can make a comeback here on the breaststroke. And it does appear that Jones will do just that. He lay in wait on the first 100, but here comes Jones on breaststroke. 35.1 to put Jones in the lead. And now pulling away from the field, Oluwaji Jones, the junior from Landon. Here in Heat 2, and it will be Jones, 2:06.91 to take Heat 2.
In lane 1, Noah Murphy, Malvern Prep. Lane 2, David Eatonbaum, Lawrenceville. Lane 3, Ethan Ken, Harvard Westlake. Lane 4, Luca Filipowski, Episcopal. Lane 5, Matthew Schwung, Germantown. Lane 6, Antonio Navarro, Lindsley. Lane 7, Henry Zhu, Phillips Exeter. Lane 8, Andrew Chen, Lawrenceville.
And it's Antonio Navarro from Lindsley, 25:76. So the fastest first 50 we've seen thus far has been a 27. Navarro wasting no time blowing that out of the water here in Heat 3. The West Virginian swimmer leading ever so slightly, coming back in lane 4, Filipovsky from Episcopal. Luca Filipovsky, Antonio Navarro. Are nearly identical on breaststroke. We're going to have a race to the finish here in Heat 3. Filipovsky with a slight advantage over Navarro, 0.2 of a second there on this breaststroke. And can he finish this race? Filipovsky appears to have a lot more legs left to finish this 200 IM here in Heat 3. The sophomore from Episcopal. Now he's pulling away with just 10 yards to go. Underneath the flags, it will be Filipovsky in 2:00.72 to win Heat 3.
Heat 4. In lane 1, Max McMillan, Georgetown Prep. In lane 2, Heston Steckel, Germantown Academy. Lane 3, Connor Simpkins, Hayward. Lane 4, Kenji Lewandowski, Hill School. Lane 5, Cooper Wren, Harvard Westlake. Lane 6, Kintaro Bauer, George School. Lane 7, Conan Chen, Lawrenceville. Lane 8, Jacob Kim, Episcopal.
And that's Simpkins. In lane 3 from Haverford, Connor F. Simpkins, 25:57 on butterfly. And Simpkins continues to lead as we approach the halfway mark. Up in lane 7, it's Conan Chen, but it will be Simpkins. I'm sorry, that's Steckel. In lane 2, 29:86 on the backstroke. We move ahead of Simpkins. Now Simpkins fighting back. Chen giving chase in lane 7. And it's Chen with a monster breaststroke leg. 31:34. For the junior from Lawrenceville to put him way out in front here in Heat 4. Conan Chen. Gonna put up our first sub-2-minute 200 IM for Lawrenceville here in Heat 4. Conan Chen underneath the flags, he touches in 1:58.35. That is your top time of the morning.
Heat 5. Lane 1, Davis Warner, Malvern Plus. Lane 2, Jacob Millsap, Malvern Plus. Lane 3, Isaiah Eichel, Rochester School. Lane 4, Warren Moore, Mercersburg. Lane 5, Christopher Moe, Harvard Wesley. Lane 6, Alex Rovan, William Penn Charter. Lane 7, Samuel Lee Andover. Lane 8, Cameron Smith, Haverford.
And we now get into our top seeds. Juan Mora in lane 4. He is your third seeded swimmer at 150.95. Goes as fast as we saw in the previous heat. Mora seeded about 8 seconds faster than the top time we've seen thus far. And it will be Mora at the halfway mark with a slight lead. 53.29. And an outstanding pullout from Mora. We saw him on the 200 medley relay earlier, so no surprise to see what he's going to bring to this breaststroke leg. Juan Mora moving way in front of the field here on breaststroke. 31-0 the split for Mora, 124 at the 150, so he's about 4 seconds ahead of the pace from Chen in the previous heat. And well on his way to setting your top time in the morning. Juan Mora from Mercersburg with a stronger freestyle as well. And he will put up a time of 150.68. By far your top time in the morning here in Heat 5.
Heat 6. In lane 1, Alex Adoran, Episcopal. In lane 2, Jake Trujan, Georgetown. In lane 3, Terry Blake, Mercersburg. In lane 4, Benjamin Ham, Harvard Wesley. Lane 5, Fletcher Bouts, Georgetown. Lane 6, Zach Oswell, Haverford. Lane 7, Rory Lee, Andover. Lane 8, Lucas Nair, George.
And that's Benjamin Ham from Harvard Westlake. We saw a 150 in the previous heat. Mora was a 53 at the halfway point. Ham, I think, is going to be just slightly ahead of that as we go to breaststroke, but Mora so strong on breaststroke, 52-1 for Ham. Oswald close behind, out in lane 6, the Haverford swimmer. But it is Tom from Harvard Westlake, looking pretty resilient on this breaststroke as well. 124 at the 150 for Mora from the previous heat. Tom will not be able to match that. Just going to be about a second behind for the Harvard Westlake swimmer, and he would need an absolutely outstanding final freestyle to match the time from Mora, but also well on his way to qualifying for tonight's final. Fletcher Fox, the senior from Georgetown Prep, in lane 5, firmly in second place, but it will be Benjamin Haas going 152.55 to take Heat 6.
Heat 7. In lane 1, Nick Danko, Fun School. Lane 2, Henry Liu, Philip Tegner. Lane 3, Henry Hout, Episcopal. Lane 4, Landon Dariano, Germantown. Lane 5, Donovan Jang, Petty School. Lane 6, Christopher Z, Andover. Lane 7, Michael Yang, Phillips Exeter. Lane 8, Daniel Tong, Andover.
And that's National Junior Team member Landon Dariano in lane 4. The junior from Germantown, your top seed by nearly 2 seconds here in this 200 IM. Landon Dariano ahead of the pace from Ham from the previous heat, 51-41. And I do expect him to be competitive with Mora on the breaststroke leg as well. With Dariano trying to supplant the time from Mora, 1.5 seconds ahead of the top pace thus far this morning. Donovan Zhang from Petty making a bid for second, but it will be Dariano, and he's 2 seconds now ahead of the pace set by Mora. Landon Dariano. Absolutely crushing the field here in your final heat. And it will be Dariano, your top time of the morning, 1:49.23 here in your final heat set.
Event 7, women's 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1. In lane 3, Nanahu Karuchi, Frank Central. Lane 4, Eileen Deppman, Holy Cross. Lane 5, Deborah Kodorsky, Agnes Irwin.
And we have now entered the phase of the meet where it's all sprinting all the rest of the way for this preliminary session. The 53s will be coming fast and furious, and we won't lose any excitement by the 10th rendition. It will be Kodorsky from Agnes Irwin in 28.56 here in Heat 1.
Heat 2. In lane 1, Kelsey McMillan. Lane 2, Sophia Funk. Lane 3, Alika D'Souza. Lane 4, Julia Paczynski. Lane 5, Maren Cohen. Lane 6, Elisa Vatzes. Lane 7, Avery Brennan.
And it looks to be Vatzes from Abington Friends, the 8th grader, 28.53 to win Heat 2.
Heat 3. Lane 1, Avery Allison. Lane 2, Larkin Fletcher. Lane 3, Katie McCullough. Lane 4, Mia Streichenbauer. Lane 5, Valeria Tovar. Lane 6, Ella De Cardona. Lane 7, Meg Stout. Lane 8, Marina Riccarini.
And I think it's Baldwin's Katie McCullough just hammering that stroke rate down in lane 3. That will carry her to victory here, 28.25. For McCullough.
Heat 4. Lane 1, Abigail Hopkins. Lane 2, Sharon Aristizabal. Lane 3, Jordan Seidman. Lane 4, Claire Murray. Lane 5, Katie Martin. Lane 6, Thea Singer. Lane 7, Joey Leone. Lane 8, Catherine Morrissey.
And up in lane 5, that's Katie Martin, the sophomore from Germantown, your first 27-second 50 of the morning.
Heat 5. Lane 1, Summer Partridge. Lane 2, Celine G. Lane 3, Sophie Chang. Lane 4, Ava Burns. Lane 5, Mikey Hoffman. Lane 6, Anna Palladino. Lane 7, Charlotte Brazier. Lane 8, Sarah Koha.
And first into the wall was Celine Gett. Down in lane 2, the freshman from George School. She's maintaining that lead as they come underneath the flag. Going to be very close to the touch. And it is Gett in lane 2.
Heat 6.
Swimmers, step down, please. Step down. Just relax. Think happy thoughts.
Maggie Morrissey, lane 2, Cassie Fu, lane 3, Brooke Devine, lane 4, Mary Tinker, lane 5, Ariana Tran, lane 6, Kayla Macara, lane 7, Anne Moon, lane 8, Satan Tariq.
And it looks like Cassie Fu down in lane 2 had the advantage at the wall, but surging towards the finish is lane 8 as well. It's going to be Cassie Fu from Baldwin, 27:39.
Heat 7. Lane 1, Paige Barnhart. Lane 2, Lexi Kowski. Lane 3, Carolyn Sumner. Lane 4, Lydia Kaczynska. Lane 5, Julia Fitzpatrick. Lane 6, Laura Betts. Lane 7, Laura Mendelson. Lane 8, Allie Wolf.
And that's Sumner down in lane 3, the freshman from Penn Charter, trying to hold on underneath the flags. It will be Sumner stretching for the wall, 26:67.
Heat 8. Lane 1, Julia Urich. Lane 2, Haley James. Lane 3, Kira Chikwa. Lane 4, Emmy Gimeon. Lane 5, Alice McCullough. Lane 6, Megan Garabrandt. Lane 7, Rosa Luran. Lane 8, Taylor Thomas.
And it was Anna Kimian off to a great start in the middle, but now coming in lane 7 to get the touch. It's Horan from Volley Prep, 26:54.
Heat 9. Lane 1, Grace McGee. Lane 2, Kiva Ganga. Lane 3, Alicia Bartolini. Lane 4, Nina Candelor. Lane 5, Olivia Spencer-Goldsmith. Lane 6, Toby McCaffrey. Lane 7, Sienna Binder. Lane 8, Marlena Lichtenstein.
And this is perhaps the closest heat we've seen thus far. Very close across the middle of the pool, but as they come underneath the flags, it's lane 5, Stankiewicz. Goldsmith from Baldwin, 26:52.
Heat 10. Lane 1, Sarah Hines. Lane 2, Blaise Farrow. Lane 3, Scarlett Whittington. Lane 4, Melissa Lombardi. Lane 5, Sophia Jung. Lane 6, Megan Mongelli. Lane 7, Ava Hamilton. Lane 8, Julie Robinson.
And that is Wigington racing once again down in lane 3. And she will take it for Stony Brook, 26:46.
Heat 11. Lane 1, Nana Tran. Lane 2, Riley Brewer. Lane 3, Annie Gian. Lane 4, Ashley Park. Lane 5, Ellie Pratt. Lane 6, Chloe Guzma. Lane 7, Sophia Yee. Lane 8, Celine Omega.
And it's Chloe Bosma From Exeter, the freshman, as they come underneath the flags, but surging past her, it's you from Andover. 25:66, your top time of the morning.
Heat 12. Lane 1, Grace Carter. Lane 2, Suzette Kinser. Lane 3, Rio Wanacott. Lane 4, Radhika Amin. Lane 5, Naomi Twain. Lane 6, Lily Palmafield. Lane 7, Freya Otterzad. Lane 8, Grayson Ward.
And it will be an Andover swimmer once again. Wanacott, 25:40 in lane 3.
Heat 13. Lane 1, Mary Bongelli. Lane 2, Jojo Burton. Lane 3, Naz Patel. Lane 4, Elizabeth Campbell. Lane 5, Gabby Jones. Lane 6, Molly Oles. Lane 7, Sasha Gavilov. Lane 8, Daphne Edwards.
And that's Jones from Perkiomen in lane 5, followed closely. And it will be Jones, 24:90, her first 24 of the morning.
Heat 14. Lane 1, Anna Chang. Lane 2, Anna Norman. Lane 3, Alana Copeland. Lane 4, Amelia Griffin. Lane 5, Penelope English. Lane 6, Georgia Duran. Lane 7, Zoe Page. Lane 8, Elena Nache.
And Amelia Griffin was absolutely smoking off the start. She's trying to keep that lead. As they come underneath the flags, it will be Griffin, 25:08 to win Heat 14.
Heat 15. Lane 1, Electra Urbach. Lane 2, Kieran Buckley. Lane 3, Marley Howes. Lane 4, Lily Newman. Lane 5, Sophie Corona. Lane 6, Olivia Zastra. Lane 7, Danya Gaffney. Lane 8, Maddie Pickford.
And Newman in lane 4, the only swimmer in this heat, seated out at 23, so no surprise to see her out in front, but she's getting a great challenge back from Coroma. 23:62, your top time of the morning for Newman.
Heat 16. Lane 1, Lola Early. Lane 2, Ivy Anthony. Lane 3, Jeremy Rosario. Lane 4, Sarah Plunkett. Lane 5, Carly Bowles. Lane 6, Abby Steinfeld. Lane 7, Grace Murphy. Lane 8, Riley Basinski.
And what a start and turn from Carly Bowles, a sophomore from Germantown, and she's going to pull the upset, 23:43 here in Heat 16.
Heat 17. Lane 1, Evan Ohm into Ashley Popa. Lane 3, Donna Howes. Lane 4, Sarah McLean. Lane 5, Mania Boardman. Lane 6, Courtney Neborowski. Lane 7, Molly Lowe. Lane 8, Maddie Laws.
And way out in front, that's Mina Boardman from Exeter, the freshman, 22:94 for Boardman. Just a tenth of a second away from the meet record.
Event 8, men's 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1. Lane 2, Aiden Gore. Lane 3, Max Kopp. Lane 4, John Toman. Lane 5, Samir Karzai. Lane 6, Maximus Cabelli.
And we're now into the men's 50-yard freestyle. Your leader here in Heat 1, the swimmer out in lane 6, Maximus Cabelli from Brunswick. And he will touch first, 27:76.
Heat 2. Lynch, lane 2, Juan Matal, lane 3, Logan Jones, lane 4, Colby Gibbons, lane 5, Austin Hayden, lane 6, Tusa Matal, lane 7, Amara Jetchen, lane 8, Andrew Wells.
And it's Colby Gibbons from Lindsley here in Heat 2, 25:33. You win and put up your top time of the morning.
Heat 3. Lane 1, Manuel Barragan Garcia. Lane 3, Chris Liu. Lane 4, Sebastian Guadalupe Pena. Lane 5, Bertrand Lee. Lane 6, Zach Mustad. Lane 7, Noah Bay. Lane 8, Thomas Brace.
And that's Guadalupe Pena from Stony Brook, 23:86 to win Heat 3.
Heat 4. Lane 1, Sam Yar. Lane 2, Will Brown. Lane 3, Taggart Gold. Lane 4, James Walters. Lane 5, Callum Walker. Lane 6, Jason O. Lane 7, Nate Hickman. Lane 8, Lucas Kim.
And that's Nate Heinman from Poly Prep, absolutely scorching this fourth heat. Out in lane 7, 23:48 for Heinman.
Heat 5.
And ladies and gentlemen, we really need quiet for the start. So please bring the level of noise down so we can conduct the meet properly. Quiet for the start.
Lane 1, Justin Hine. Lane 2, Steven Sis. Lane 3, Neville Yankley. Lane 4, Alex Gray. Lane 5, Mariana Benfica. Lane 6, Zach Holmes. Lane 7, James Whittington. Lane 8, Benjamin Kim.
And that is Neva Yachai down in lane 3, the swimmer from Brunswick, the freshman. Yachai, 23:58 to win Heat 5.
Heat 6. Lane 1, Ryan York Angeles. Lane 2, Alton Series. Lane 3, Parker Griffith. Lane 4, Josh Dillon. Lane 5, Adam Hornberger. Lane 6, Alex Patero. Lane 7, Cormac Stevens. Lane 8, William Rook.
And I think it's the swimmer from the Lindsley School down in lane 3 that's going to touch first. It is Griffith, 23:89 to win Heat 6.
Heat 7. Christian Roos, lane 1. Lane 2, Dustin Norton. Lane 3, Tom Brady Stallkamp. Lane 4, Jimmy Ding. Lane 5, Walt Gaskin. Lane 6, Nicholas O'Hara. Lane 7, Luke Tura. Lane 8, Ryan McDermott.
What are them? Your winner in Heat 2, that's Norton from Brunswick, 23:55.
Heat 8. Lane 1, Rishi Seth. Lane 2, Aiden Day. Lane 3, Max McGovern. Lane 4, Dustin Samant. Lane 5, Kieran Kosari. Lane 6, Will Reed. Lane 7, Jake Birnbaum. Lane 8, Alex Wang.
And it's lane 3, McGovern. And it will be McGovern, 23:40 from Malvern Prep here in Heat 8.
Heat 9. Lane 1, Andy Wang. Lane 2, Oliver Griffin. Lane 3, Robert Scaloni. Lane 4, Alex Aruka. Lane 5, Gavin Payton. Lane 6, Paul Minahan. Lane 7, Charlie O'Brien. Lane 8, Brian Anvari.
It's lane 2, Oliver Griffin from Stony Brook. As they come underneath the flags, Griffin will touch 22:87, our first 22-second 50 freestyle of the morning. And I need a coach from Friends Central.
Heat 10. Lane 1, Will Bentley. Lane 2, Riley Schaefer. Lane 3, Tyler Mentas. Lane 4, Leo Mizuno. Lane 5, Ethan Yang. Lane 6, Cole Klein. Lane 7, Max Hall. Lane 8, Ken Atkinson.
And we got quite a churn and burn here, but it's looking like lane 6, Klein from Episcopal, and it will be Klein, 22:61 here in Heat 10.
11. Lane 1, Yijing Shai. Lane 2, Daniel Park. Lane 3, Nathaniel Pulin. Lane 4, Dawn Papadomitriou. Lane 5, Billy Beck. Lane 6, TJ Duffy. Lane 7, Wayne Zhang. Lane 8, Owen Dowdy.
And that's Daniel Park down in lane 2 for Exeter, 2280. Here in heat 11.
Heat 12. In lane 1, Brandon Block. Lane 2, John Patel. Lane 3, Rod Day. Lane 4, Brandon Fleck. Lane 5, Chase Beerley. 6, Finn Hilliard. Lane 7, Andrew Rodriguez. Lane 8, Jeffrey Pop.
And that's Rod Day trying to come up and challenge Brendan Fleck, but it will be Brandon Fleck. Your top time of the morning, 21:14 here in heat 12.
Heat 13. Lane 1, Trey Wolf. Lane 2, Nicholas Corner. Lane 3, Oliver Flang. Lane 4, Mason Green. Lane 5, Peter Randall. 6, Andrew Vanderwater. Lane 7, Charlie Rosenberg. Lane 8, Ben Zhu.
And Mason Green off a strong started turn. Looks to win here. Heat 13. Can he surpass the time? He will. 20.71 for Green. Your new top time of the morning for the swimmer from Mercersburg.
Heat 14. Lane 1, Isaiah Schumann. Lane 2, Grant Kermakov. Lane 3, Ryan Orr. Lane 4, Daniel Mankoff. Lane 5, Ethan Wang. Lane 6, Patrick McCann. Lane 7, Aiton Yee. Lane 8, Brody Park.
And that's Mankoff from Mercersburg by far your top speed. And he will crush the top time of the morning, 20.25 for Mankoff from Mercersburg.
Event 9, Women's 100-yard butterfly. Heat 1. Lane 2, Kellyanne Alex Jarrett, Mercersburg. Lane 3, Sophia Funk, Wrigley. Lane 4, Florence Bildum, Mercersburg. Lane 5, Teresa Edwards, Holy Cross. Lane 6, Ariana Patel, Abington Friends.
And that is Eveldom from Mercersburg, leading here in heat 1 of the women's 100 butterfly. She's out in 30.77. Strong underwater kicking from Clarence Eveldom of Mercersburg as she tries the best for seed time of 108.48. She looks like she's going to be a little bit closer to a 106 or so here. We'll see how she finishes up. Clarence Eveldom of Mercersburg underneath the flags. And it is a 106.63 for the swimmer from Mercersburg.
2. Lane 1, Maria Riley, Pennington. Lane 2, Sophia Walker, Andover. Lane 3, Minji Kim, Phillips Exeter. Lane 4, Adeline Zhu, Lawrenceville. Lane 5, Selena Nagel, Western Reserve. Lane 6, Sky Superman, Harvard Westlake. Lane 7, Alan G, Lawrenceville. Lane 8, Antoinette Petty.
And in lane 3, that's Minji Kim from Exeter, 28:41. So we saw a 30 from Peebledom in the previous heat. She went on her way to a 106. Kim seated at a 104, but out 2 seconds faster here in heat 2. Surging at the finish, it's Sophia Walker from Andover, and it will be Walker, 101.82 to win heat 2.
Heat 3. Lane 1, Elsa Simonetti, Germantown. Lane 2, Sophia Cardona, Germantown. Lane 3, Lady Rendy, Petty. Lane 4, Avery Holzer, Notre Dame. Lane 5, Melissa Chang, Andover. Lane 6, Liliana Kine, Andover. Lane 7, Mira Hayes, Germantown. Lane 8, Casey Collis, Western Reserve.
And that's Chang in lane 5 for Andover, 28.98. So just behind the pace from the previous heat set by Kim. Actually, I'm sorry, that's Avery Holzer for Notre Dame in lane 4. And Holzer coming back as they come underneath the flag. Holzer with a time of 101.74 to win heat 3.
Heat 4. Lane 1, Eloisa Tovar. Lane William Penn Charter. Lane 2, Megan Garabrandt, George School. Lane 3, Phineas Steve, Mercersburg. Lane 4, Piper Summers, Blair. Lane 5, Louisa Buchanan, Mercersburg. Lane 6, Ashley Kim, Episcopal. Lane 7, Ellie Wine, Phillips Exeter. Lane 8, Mary Kay Daniel, Notre Dame.
And really pushing the underwater portion, that's Steve down in lane 3. 27.71, the opening split for the swimmer from Mercersburg, Phineas Steve. Steve, the German, continuing to lead, building on it as she progresses through this race. Could we be looking at our first sub-minute 100 fly of the morning? Yes! 59.95 for Steve here in heat 4.
Heat 5. Lane 1, Ashley Papa, Episcopal. Lane 2, Alexis Coates, Mercersburg. Lane 3, Hannah Neely, Episcopal. Lane 4, Alyssa Kim, Andover. Lane 5, Ariana Joe, Andover. Lane 6, Isabel Roses, Episcopal Academy. Lane 7, Natalie Hopper, Agnes Irwin. Lane 8, Beatrix Kim, Pennington.
And Alyssa Kim showing a lot of skill around these walls, staying nice and tight. followed closely by her teammate Ariana Zhao. The two Andover swimmers in the middle of the pool. That team is out in 25.80, and with a seed time of 56.58, she's put herself in a position to go even faster than that. Alyssa Kim, the junior from Andover, followed by her teammate Zhao. But it looks like it's going to be Kim all the way, and the only question is how fast will it be. 55, 53, a pair of 55s here in Heat 5 for the two Andover swimmers.
Heat 6. In lane 1, CC Gold, Murfreesboro. In lane 2, Eliza Block, William Charter. In lane 3, Amelia Stevenson, Pennington. Lane 4, Gabriel Bruzo, Notre Dame. Lane 5, Evan Conversation, William Charter. Lane 6, Amina Mazin Brand, Perfuman. Lane 7, Sophia Tavara, Holy Ross. Lane 8, Ella Cone, Teddy.
So 55.5 the top time thus far. McIver Jenkins just 1/100 behind the pace set by Alyssa Kim in the previous heat. Ava McIver Jenkins, the sophomore from Penn Charter, seated at a 57.0, and she is absolutely ripping here through Heat 6. McIver Jenkins at the wall, 55.59. Just off the pace from Tim in the previous heat.
Heat 7. Lane 1, Sophia Moran, Penn Central. Lane 2, Ava Coombs, Wilmington Charter. Lane 3, Summerland, Middle School. Lane 4, Taylor Grimley, Germantown. Lane 5, Brianna Kong, Phillips Exeter. Lane 6, Lizzie Link, Chloe Cross. Lane 7, Chloe English, Penn Central. Lane 8, Maggie Scarmella, Episcopal.
And Taylor Grimley, 25.09, so she's way ahead of what we've seen thus far. And no surprise, she is your top seed in this event. We keep an eye on the meet record, 54.17. Set in 2013 and matched last year. Could we see it broken here? Grimley's going to be very close, and she will set the meet record and pool record. Taylor Grimley from Germantown, your top seed in the 100 butterfly.
Event 10 and 100-yard butterfly, Heat 1. Lane 3, Eric Wan, Georgetown Prep. Lane 4, Xavier Sorion, Georgetown Prep. Lane 5, Chris Liu, Stony Brook. Lane 6, Jack Lewis, Mercersburg.
And that's Chris Liu from Stony Brook, 28.29 here in Heat 1. Chris Liu breathing every stroke as he comes into the 75 and turns for home. Keeping his feet near the surface. Going to be fairly close to a sub-minute swim off a seat time of 104.76, 101.4 for Chris Liu.
Heat Lane 1, Ray and Azari, Landon School. Lane 2, Hugo McDonald, Stony Brook. Lane 3, Justin Wine, George School. Lane 4, Gavin Lighted, George School. Lane 5, Henry Jury, Phillips Edgar. Lane 6, Alfred Hall, Mercersburg. Lane 7, Ben D, George School. Lane 8, Connor McGreary, Pauly Truck.
And that's another Stony Brook swimmer down in lane 2, McDonald, 26:47 at the 50. McDonald seated at a double O. It looks to be well under a minute here in heat 2. Hugo McDonald with the field coming back on him. Out in lane 8, that's Connor McGeary, and it will be McGeary from Pauly Truck, 57:53 here in heat 2.
Heat 3. Lane 1, Javi Monda, low intense starter. Lane 2, Preston Elms, Brunswick. Lane 3, Keith Johnson, Penn Central. Lane 4, Jackson Evans, Landon School. Lane 5, Luke Schaefer, Hill School. Lane 6, Adrian Lee, Episcopal. Lane 7, Ethan Hughes, Petty. Lane 8, Marcus Hines, George School.
And at tied at the halfway, it's Elms from Brunswick and Ethan Reed from Petty, 25:90. Both numbers seated with a 58. We saw a 57 in the previous heat, and they could be on their way to something closer to a 55. Reed, Elms, who will take it at the touch? And it's Elms, 55:80 down in lane 2 to win heat 3.
Heat 4. In lane 1, Joe Repetto, William Van Shorter. Lane 2, Tyler Nantas, Episcopal. Lane 3, Aiden Sutherland, Episcopal. Lane 4, Lucas Cutter, Haverford. Lane 5, Antonio Navarro, Lindsley. Lane 6, William Peace, Mercersburg. Lane 7, Charlie Rosenberg, Haverford. Lane 8, Andy Wine, Petty.
$25.36 from Potter. From Haverford, we saw a 55 in the previous heat, and Potter is ahead of that pace. Sorry, Potter for Haverford. But the field is reeling him back in. And now surging out in lane 7, it's Rosenberg. But it will be Navarro from Lindsley, 55-1. Your top time so far.
Heat 5. Lane 1, Miles Kahn, Malvern Clef. Lane 2, Eddie Cone, Haverford. Lane 3, J.P. Lavin, Brunswick. Lane 4, Harrison Swinton, Landing School. Lane 5, Henry Newhall, Haverford. Lane 6, Tommy Seeger, Perkiomen. Lane 7, Alice Lee, Pennington. Lane 8, Diego Kroner, Georgetown Prep.
24:52 from Sager of Perkiomen. And that's our first 24-second 50 of the morning. Sager looking to supplant the 55-1 from the previous heat. And here comes Henry Newell. It's going to be very close to the finish, and sneaking in there is Cone from Haverford, 53-20. your new top time.
Heat 6. Lane 1, Jack Morningstar, Brunswick. Lane 2, Daniel Rue, Lawrenceville. Lane 3, Brian Lee, Andover. Lane 4, Marcel Lou, Andover. Lane 5, Nick Orange, Georgetown Prep. Lane 6, Ethan Lau, Blair. Lane 7, Robbie Palm, Murfreesboro. Lane 8, Ethan Zhu, Andover.
And I'm very curious to see what we're going to get from Marcel Lou here. He was 20.9 on the medley relay, so it's one of the fastest flicks ever recorded at this meet, and it's no surprise to see him 22.2 on that opening 50 here in the 100 butterfly. Marcel Lou, the senior from Andover. But it maybe give the record a scare tonight, but this morning it will be a 48.37 for Marcel Lou, your top time of the morning.
Heat 7. Lane 1, Zitang Zhang, Lawrenceville. Lane 2, Eddie Tang, Harbor Westlake. Lane 3, Samuel Zhu, Lawrenceville. Lane 4, Ben Wu, Brunswick. Lane 5, Patrick Mullen, Brunswick. Lane 6, Line Go, Phillips Exeter. Lane 7, Zach Whitkin, Phillips Exeter. Lane 8, Ashton Ma, Andover.
And so 22.26, we're not seeing anything quite at that level here in Heat 7, but your early leader is Ben Wu from Brunswick. Wu seated at a 50.12, and he looks extremely strong, maintaining his stroke rate throughout. And he's pulling away from the field underneath the flags. He's going to be under 50 seconds, 49.0. The time for Ben Wu of Brunswick.
Heat 8. Lane 1, Rudy Sign, Georgetown Prep. Lane 2, Isaiah Eichel, Bradford School, El Paso. Lane 3, Victory, Murfreesboro. Lane 4, Max Marr, Hazelford. Lane 5, Tom Rule, Malvern Prep. Lane 6, Matthew Ivanov, Murfreesboro. Lane 7, Ethan Harvey, Western Reserve. Lane 8, Ben Shuda, Germantown.
And we need a men's coach from Exeter and a men's coach from Andover. Please report to the meet director. And it's Max Marr of Haverford, 22.87, about a half second back from the pace of Marcel Lou. Marr, your top seed in a time of 49.29, and he is well out in front here in Heat 8. We'll see how close he gets to the time of Lou. 49.51 for Marr here in Heat 8.
Event 11, Williman 200-yard freestyle relay. Heat 1. Lane 3, Notre Dame. Lane 4, George School. Lane 5, Academy of the Holy Cross. Lane 6, Baldwin School.
And we're into our final women's race of the morning, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. These are all B relays in the water right now. 26:50 for Suzette Kinser as she hands off to Alika D'Souza for Holy Cross. And swimming second in lane 4, that's Kylie Perry for the George School, and now the George School in the lead off the back of a 27:60 split from Kylie Perry. Abby Stevenson, the sophomore for the George School, now in the water. And now we need a men's and women's coach from both Exeter and Andover, and it's the George School getting an even larger lead, 27:66 from Abby Stevenson, and they will conclude with Celine Guest. Quite an anchor leg from Notre Dame's Maria Tufaro. Will it be enough? No, George School hangs on 150.89 to win heat
1. Heat 2. Lane 1, the Lawrenceville School. Lane 2, Andover. Lane 3, Petty School. Lane 4, Moshersford Academy. Lane 5, William Penn Charter School. Lane 6, Harvard Westlake. Lane 7, Phillips Exeter Academy. Lane 8, Germantown Academy.
And we really need coaches from Andover and Exeter, both men's and women's swimming, Andover and Exeter. Please report to the meet director as soon as possible. We have a potential swim-off situation. And we need a coach from Georgetown Prep. A coach from Georgetown Prep, please report to the meet director. And at the halfway mark, that's Germantown's B relay, Eliza Mapp, 24:91 to put them in the lead. And Germantown B relay now has Sophia DeCardena in the water. But it continues to be Germantown. Sophia Bell in the water now. And Charter in second. They finish with Ava Ganella. And that is Ganella surging past the anchor leg. And down in lane 2, it's Andover. And it will be Andover, 24:88 on the anchor from Isabella Hahn.
Heat 3. In lane 1, Agnes Owen. In lane 2, Pennington. Lane 3, Phillips Exeter Academy. Lane 4, Harvard Westlake. Lane 5, Petty School. Lane 6, Holy Cross. Lane 7, Western Reserve Academy. Lane 8, Episcopal Academy.
And we have now mostly A relays in the middle of the pool. That's Sarah Plunkett from Petty, Claire McLean from Harvard Westlake close behind, Allison Nguyen in the water for Harvard Westlake as Petty counters with Anna Bateman. And it's Petty even farther in front as they get to the halfway point. 23-7 from Bateman. Maddie Bickford in the water for Petty as Harvard Westlake comes with Danya Gassamia. And Petty's Maddie Bickford giving up almost no ground here on this third 50. Bickford, 25-36. And Petty will finish with Lola Early, one of your top seeds in the 50 freestyle in the water for Harvard Westlake, Lily Newman, and here comes Newman. Newman trying to reel in Early, but Early will hang on for Petty in lane 5, 1:37.90, your top time so far.
Heat 4. In lane 1, Blair. In lane 2, Lawrenceville. In lane 3, Andover. In lane 4, Mississippi Academy. In lane 5, William Penn Charter. In lane 6, Notre Dame. In lane 7, Hill School. Lane 8, Abington Friends School.
And that's Jeroma leading off for Mercersburg. Slightly behind the pace, 24-13. We saw Paris 23 in the first heat from 1:37.90 is the current time to beat. Shamara Del Rosario for Mercersburg. Down in lane 3, that's Catherine Swan of Andover. And Andover will take the lead off the back of a 23.91 from Swan. Andover is now Emma Chung, the senior. Mercersburg, Ava Harrington. And up in lane 5, 410 starter, Aislinn Grady. And it will be Andover with the lead as they get to the anchor leg. Alyssa Kim, Mercersburg, Crystal Wynn, and 10 starters, Abby Steinbrook. Andover's going to hang on here in lane 3. Alyssa Kim capping it, and that's your top time of the morning, 1:35.71. Very close to the pool record there for Andover.
Heat 5. Morris Academy. In lane 4, Germantown Academy. Lane 5, Episcopal Academy. Lane 6, Grand Central School. Lane 7, Baldwin School. Lane 8, Perkiomen.
And Germantown Academy seated just 1/10 of a second slower than the pool record of 1:34.30, and they get a great opening split from Taylor Grimley, 23:57. Sarah Freeman, the sophomore in the water now for Germantown as they extend their lead. We'll watch to see what the split from Freeman is. 23:83. So just a bit off that pool record pace. Carly Bowles, the sophomore now in the water for Germantown, and what a young relay they have. No seniors for Germantown as they pull farther and farther ahead. Carly Bowles, the sophomore, 23:90, so they need a 23:10 or faster here from Emily Hamill to break that pool record. But regardless, they look well on their way to setting the top time of the morning. We watch for the final underneath the flag. 1:34.63, just 2/10 off the pool record, and your top time of the morning for the relay from Germantown.
Event 12, men's 200-yard freestyle relay.